Hello, Virginia Williams. How are you doing today? Hello, Jetstream Senpai. You may walk in. Happy Sunday. Yeah, that is one way to put a Jetstream. And I try not to think about that, to be honest, but yeah, something could be said about that. I don't really watch the news, to be honest. Hey, darn. Is the stream volume like the my voice talking over the music? Is it a good volume for you all? Music's a little loud. I will turn that down then. Oh, is this better? I mean, you didn't really miss anything. The stream literally just started. This is Ice Brain, but just effectively just the backing tracks. Oh, that's what you mean, Jetstream. Okay, yeah, that was a while ago, I feel. I want to say at least 4 weeks. Alright, I think Zero's feet are at a good place. I need to do some cleanup on these tiles before I wear them. No, Johnny's been really busy. He unfortunately can't make it to the stream, but he is in fact awake. I know that. Hell, he might be watching right now. I'm not 100% sure. Jeez, darn. Take the man out to dinner before you do things like that. How you make the music, assuming resorted or restored? You know what? I will answer both. If you're asking how it's just the backing tracks, I do a couple things. Firstly, I rip the sequence from the Zero Collection version on DS, so that gives me a MIDI file with all the channels. Additionally, all the different instruments that were used, I have that as well. But in the case of this, if you're talking about restoration, I am using most of the, not the sounds on DS, but the original sources that Ippo Yamada got them from. Those come from off-the-shelf synthesizers such as the Roland JV1080, the EMU Ultra Proteus, the Korg Trinity and Korg Trident as well, and some sample libraries like Methods of Mayhem Industrial Toolkit. That's another one he used. But yeah, as far as just playing the backing tracks, I have everything in this nice little mixer, and I just turn off the things I don't want to be heard. So, you know, I can just turn back on some of the other stuff. Oh, so hello, Johnny. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Yeah, Johnny can't access his computer at the moment. I think he's relegated to his phone. The MIDIs are accurate, darn. It's the way they use the instruments that aren't. Like, I don't know if it was intentional or not, but Ippo changed the envelopes on some of the instruments. And then in other cases, he's just missing samples. So yeah, sometimes you gotta look back at the GBA ones to make sure nothing's missing. I mean, as far as the restorations go, I just follow the GBA ones. I love this song. I do, yes. The restoration of Icebrain that's gonna be going up on my channel, it's gonna include both the GBA instruments and the remastered ones. Thought I'd have a little fun with this. I don't know if I can say it's gonna be uploaded soon. We do have like we do have a list of planned songs to upload to the channel, Iliad Games specifically, not my personal channel. Right now, it's very much a case of finding the time to do it. There's a lot going on at the moment, if I'm being honest. Is it your birthday, darn? Like, for real? I'm actually curious. Well, darn, what kind of a present do you want? Oh, it's in 2 days, really? Okay, I will have to write that down so I don't forget. And then I'll probably forget anyways. this one goes inwards. You want the confirmation that Colbor is alive? Oh. That's gonna be one very disappointing birthday then. Yep. He's alive as long as you don't advance the story, I guess. I should have been using the hard brush for this. Nope, that is not the color I want. Debug menus are fun, honestly. I do love whenever I see other games have them. You know, whether it's in development footage or, like, actually accessible, you know? Zero Chew is the only of the Zero and ZX games where they actually left in the debug menu. It's like a really simple level select. And I'm sure they had more stuff for debugging, but the rest of it's just stripped out. Hello, Nando. How you doing today? Ask a Google AI, huh? Makes sense, Nando. I don't remember if did we have analog controls at the time? I mean, we have them now for sure, but I don't remember if we did back then. hot minute. Alright, how is this fucking game? Oh, that's misaligned. Well, I guess it needs this little bit to connect it, so that's on me. It was very limited back then. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, I think by that point the engine was literally 5 months old. The Immortal Engine, that is. Okay, now for the fun part. I gotta mask all this out. But you know what? I'm gonna start with the floor. That one's not gonna be too bad. And then I will be switching over to the drawing tablet to do this proper. I am pretty close to that, aren't I? I do think that water EP just sounds great in this song, honestly. Like, you know, it's supposedly an electric piano, but to me it sounds like a pad. Now for the painful part. You know what? That actually worked decent. Can we get a bit more coverage? Stuff you went to church, the piano. Yeah, Jim, I don't know if you're keeping up with this stuff, but we found that pad. It took a long time to find, but turns out it's not a pad at all, or an organ. It's just electric piano. Is it here? No, that's rubber. Where is it? Here. Yeah. That needs some release. I prefer the multi-sample version better. Or more, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I just tend to say we for a lot of things because I do a lot of group projects. But you are correct, it was pretty much just me for this one. Although, I will give credit where credit's due. Rigid did help with the figuring out the chords. Although, I think what he had wasn't quite accurate, because I need to find it again, but the actual thing is just fits, like pretty standard stuff. But I think he was going for something a bit different. But, you know, he made an attempt, and I do appreciate that. I mean, the ironic thing was I found this instant. I wasn't looking for this thing in Icebrain. I was looking for pianos in 01, and I was just going through pianos one by one playing fifths. And I just instantly heard the sound from 02, and I was like, wait a minute. what do we have here? Wait, that's not that. There we go. And honestly, even without like 60% of the instruments here, I do think this is a bop. I am masking out the different parts of this image. You know, the different surfaces. So you got like the top surface, which is what Zero's feet are on. You got the front surface, which is kind of this cross section you see inside the ground. I mask out each individual piece so I can paint them independently without things bleeding into each other, shall we say. This is the inside of an airship, but I guess I'll take a bike garage over a gas station like last time. I believe so. Oh, whoops. No. Yeah, I'm gonna do a lot of cleanup here, but that is these things go. Is the stream stuttering for you all? Like, YouTube's not telling me anything stuttering at least. But my internet was pretty bad last week, so it would not surprise me if something was going on. Oh, so hey, Storm. How you doing today, man? I tend to stutter, huh? Right. Well, at least I'm not copy X. I think I'm gonna switch the song in a minute. Been looping for the past 10 minutes, 15 minutes, something like that. You know, one of these days I gotta look into using vector shapes for some of this masking. I feel like it'd be a bit more reliable than just using the pencil tool. So yeah, surely there's a better way to do this. I am drinking ice cold water mixed with these like flavor packets. It's like a CR Mist type thing. Is that right, Johnny? Well, you let me know later, then. Because honestly, the most tedious part of making thousand backgrounds is the masking. This takes me hours for the more complex backgrounds. No. Honestly, darn, I don't really drink. Not really my forte. Alright, let's switch to something else. What's this about, base? What do we have here? What is this? Ooh, that's not good. What's this? Transparent? Oh, what the hell? There we go. I really love the piano in this song, honestly. Oh, that's so weird. The chat just lagged for me a bunch. I just got a bunch of messages here I missed. Let's see here. Oh, I said it's not my forte. Okay, that's what he meant by bass. Have you ever had any issues with a sound system for your TV? Truth be told, Storm, I haven't... Until literally like 2 weeks ago, I didn't have a TV. Like, I watch all my television on my computer, and I just have wireless headphones, so I don't really watch things on a traditional television. And no, darn, it's not the Trident piano, this is the Ultra Proteus piano. Miss all days when you could just buy hardware and have it work correctly out of the box. I see. And yes, I turned everything into the piano, because honestly, this piano sounds fantastic on its own. But okay, if you want to know how the Trident piano compares, if we play that for this bit, I will demonstrate. Yeah, Storm, seriously, I just missed half the chat. I thought people just stopped talking. So I did realize that it just wasn't updating my chat. This one needs some more release, I think. Ah, yeah, that's sublime. And this one we can put that on the train as well. Yeah, I prefer the Ultra Proteus one, but everyone has its place. It's just not for this song, I think. Would be the ideal song? How do I describe it? I feel like the Trident piano works best with high notes. The lower end, it doesn't sound that interesting to me, but if you have it doing a solo with just on a high octave, I like the sound personally. Like, I know you hate the ZX Tunes version of Misty Rain, but I do think the Trident piano works incredibly well in that version, which is what they use, just to be clear. The ZX Tunes version of Misty Rain used the Trident piano here. I think it works very well there. Yeah, I think Spirit Train is using the Trident piano, although there's an asterisk there, because what I like to do with a lot of the Resurrection soundtrack is use both pianos at the same time. It's like, usually I will make the Ultra Proteus piano the main one you can hear, and then have the Trident piano layered on top of it, but quieter. So it just kind of adds a little spice to it, if you will, rather than being the main thing you can hear. So I usually do it kind of like kind of like this almost. Any hope for the future Mega Man games? I mean, I'd love to have more Mega Man titles that are on X-Dive. I'd love to have a Mega Man Legends collection. But as far as if Capcom's actually going to go forward with it, hard to say. I mean, I know we've discussed in the past here, just Capcom doesn't put a lot of money on Mega Man. If they greenlight something, it's usually a collection or just something that is not low budget, but not something that's high risk, I would say. You know, weirdly, it almost sounds like a honky-tonk piano now. Just a little bit. I consider... them doing an actual new game for one of the less popular franchises, or Mega Man series, I should say. Something that's not Mega Man Classic, so be it X series, be it Zero series or ZX series, be it another Legends game. Them doing another sequel, putting a lot of money into it for voice acting, for motion video if they do more animations like they used to. Having some really high quality models, high production values, the type of stuff they do with their Devil May Cry games, with their Resident Evil games, where they just put a lot of money into it to make it look AAA, you know? We uploaded some music, I think a few months ago. Project's still going, it's slow at the moment. A lot going on for the developers on this project, so we just tend to be busy at times. But we do live stream on Sundays. It's supposed to be weekly, sometimes it's not, depending on circumstances, but yeah, we're still going. We're not dead. What is your most controversial opinion on about the Mega Man series? I like Mega Man 8. Does that count? Mega Man 8 is beautiful, Dar. I love the art in that game. You can't convince me otherwise, man. Alright, let's change it up again. Where do I find a song here? I mean, Vati, honestly, I don't disagree with you. I think X6 would have been a good place to segue into the Zero series. I'm not the biggest fan of 7 and 8. The worst song in the X series by far. Oh boy. Oops. Honestly, Storm, I don't really remember them. I mean, if they were bad, I will take your word for it, man. I'm just gonna get rid of this bit. Make it a little more symmetrical. What's your least favorite part of Command Mission, Durham? I'm curious. It exists. But I'm genuinely curious. Is it like the gameplay that annoys you? Do you think turn-based combat doesn't make sense for Mega Man? Oops. Yeah, my nitpick with command mission is kind of... Okay, my memory's a bit rusty, but early in the game, Zero gets snagged by another character, right? So he can't use his saber, because I guess either he was disarmed or the enemy was not in reach. But they seemingly forgot that he still has a buster. That's one way to put it, I guess. Yeah, the music was good, at least. Command mission, I mean. I mean, sure, they use loops, but I mean, some of the tunes are catchy. X's theme, Zero's theme, the battle themes, really. Hmm. Well, if you tried, to enjoy it. What are you playing these days, Darren? Okay, there we go. Forgot, did the Did they animate the mouths on the characters in Command Mission? So I know X7 didn't and looked really off-putting, at least to me. Oops. Only the mouths. Okay, so just the rest of their face was quite stiff, I assume. Hmm. Yeah, I guess it's that weird era where the 3D models on the characters are more detailed than say what you see on PS1, but not detailed enough to really make the expressions look good, so it can stand out in all the wrong ways, I suppose. So I'm going to be spending this live stream largely working on artwork here, but I did want to take a moment to mention that we are working on a slightly touched up mushroom. We made some little changes to his design, and also we did update the box warning art for him as well. This is Rockman Forte, darn. This artwork is done by an artist named Jazz Toonster. I think she did a wonderful job on this. And yeah, let me show the mushroom as well. Where is he? I know there was a... and that's side by side. Whoops, that's not right. Yep, so on the right is the old mushroom, on the left is the new one. No, not Jack Toonster. Jazz Toonster. But yes, on the left's the new one, on the right's the old one. A couple little changes. There are kind of more defined insets around the cap with a bit of the purple fluid. Yeah, it is fluid going around. or chilling through it, I should say. Did add almost like eyes on the top as well. He is also a little bit fatter now. As if we just look at the little, what do you would call it? The gem at the center of his torso. You can see the difference. No turning back? No, dude. It's like the intro stage from Rockman and Forte. Oh, Jetchum, you're asking about, is the song released or is Mushroom here released? I assume you mean the song. No, this one has been released. It's not even done. This one's like, I think, in a really rough state, if I'm being honest. I don't like the acoustic guitar. I think the lead's good, though. Yeah. I mean, they might have paid homage to Mega Man Bass in Mega Man 10. I'm not entirely sure. But Tito intended to homage Rockman and Bass, not Rockman Forte. 10. If you want to hear what Tito's version sounds like. Let's see. Oops. Oh, okay, is that how it is? I assume Tim wanted to pay homage. Hold on. Yeah, X is in the process of receiving a redesign. Honestly, I don't even really remember Mega Man 10 soundtrack that well. Also, hello, Skelpin. Figured you'd be asleep by now. Loud. Sorry. I think I'm gonna just simplify this a little bit. Let's go for something a little more upbeat, shall we? And let's hope my computer doesn't die this time. No, no, it doesn't. Don't think any insurance company would insure my computer knowing what I do with it. Wife insurance? Who's it married to? Alright. I got a BRB real quick. Enjoy the song. I'm back. Johnny, did you eat my source code again? Told you not to do that. Johnny, do you think code grows on trees? Okay, this is not perfectly maxed at the moment, but I don't want to spend this whole stream just manually prodding pixels, so I am gonna in a minute switch gears to actually painting stuff. Hopefully this should go well. Darn, spoilers, man. Oops. Yeah, it's just, I mean, you could probably see how tedious this is, man. I'm sure there's a better way, and I'm just not knowledgeable enough in Photoshop, but yeah, I need to look into better options. I mean, one thing I do need to do, normally we do the art at 4 times game scale. I've been considering doing 8 times so that a lot of the smaller details are still like, they're not just jumbled pixels, and so it's easier to like mask them out and all that. I think that would be nice. Yeah, you know, it's not easy to give a release date because this is just a passion project we do during our free time. I mean, I work like 60-hour weeks on the regular, so I have limited time, and I want this game to come out, you know, as good as we can. So it's not something we want to rush. And I understand some of you all have been waiting for a very long time. You know, like Johnny said, if it was a full-time job, things would be different. If this was 9 to 5, that'd be great, but Mega Man Zero Resurrection does not pay the bills. Just being frank. I certainly hope not, darn. I certainly wouldn't want this project to be cancelled. I'm not even familiar with what Hypixel is. I saw you post something about that, darn, but I don't really follow the project. Wow, Jetstream, okay. Minecraft killer, okay. So is this the type of thing where there's like a Kickstarter campaign? Like it's not fan work, it's like actual like a paid product type deal. Oh, who DM'd me? Oh, there was no paid product, it was an actual game. The fans were annoying. Okay. Was there ever, like, something playable? No, I'm just curious if there was like a playable demo or something. They pushed updates to their site a lot. Like, was it actually good is kind of my question. Was there evidence that they were actually doing a good job? Man, what platforms were they targeting? Is this just like PC, or were they like... I mean, I guess if it's not paid, it's not going to be on consoles, but... Android, maybe? Smoke, huh? I mean, I guess it's kind of like when people call projects vaporware here. Same idea, I suppose. Just to get released on consoles and PC, but that's where they bit themselves. Okay. So what was the reason for cancellation then? Was it just... Did they hit a wall? Did people not want to work on it anymore? I'm just curious. Riot wanted them to release it early and work on it as time goes on. They said no, they want to release it as a finished product. That is a bit ironic, I suppose. Riot Games, that's the League of Legends guys, no? So were they, like, funding the project then? People actually getting paid to work on this? Yeah, I'm familiar with the company. I don't really play League, but I knew people that were a little obsessed with that game, shall we say. I mean, what's Riot's reputation these days? Are they like a respectable company? I'm genuinely asking because I don't follow League at all. Are they at least in a better standing than Budgie is these days? I'm curious. I'll take that as a no then, darn. Alright. Yeah, I'm not even being facetious. I genuinely just don't keep up with them. Oh, so I see I made a mistake here. Which layer is this? Also, I should probably change the song at this point if it's literally just strings. Here. Huh? Oh, geez, the opacity is at 40%. Did not mean to do that. I did, yes. I mean, I'm one of those people that actually likes to hear backing tracks and songs because I think that that can recontextualize the song, make it feel different. You know, when I was doing it with Ice Rain earlier, I was trying to make something that's kind of relaxing. And it's kind of similar here. This is normally a very upbeat song, but when it's just the pads, it's just... It has more of a feel of just... hope, I guess? That sounds weird, but... yeah. How far did I get with this song? Uh... Good question, Darn. I'd like to think so. Right, a scum. They're only better than Blizzard, but that's... yeah, saying you're better than Blizzard is a pretty low bar in my opinion. They rely on toxic community $20 USD skins from a fan base that is so Stockholm that people reason the game years after playing it just trap it over again. So what you're saying is that they're just kind of like a mobile, like a what are the big mobile game companies? That type of what's the word? Monetization, I guess. Also, wait, $500 for a skin? Is it literally? I mean, think of how many burritos you could buy with that money. 10 cent, huh? I guess that makes sense. I mean, is Ride one of those games where they're actually like, or not games? What are those companies where they're are they basically owned by investors at this point? Is what I'm curious about, like some other big companies. Well, that's unfortunate. let me switch over to the tablet. Hey, I'm familiar with Tencent. I mean, I don't really follow the work too much, but I know what they're about, per se. Let's start with this little piece here, because I really like that red. And let me just real quick export this. Did they really? Okay. That's unfortunate. You know, years ago, and I mean like 2018, 2019, at one point I looked into possibly doing an internship at Riot. Never went through with that, but maybe I dodged a bullet. I did not hear about the Mario Kart World update. I mean, I've seen a few videos about Mario Kart World as a whole, but I have no idea if it's like a game people like or not. Just, yeah. Oh no, nope, nope, nope. Well, to be honest, Darn, tech layoffs are unfortunately just really common these days. I got laid off from 2 jobs within the span of like 18 months because of tech layoffs. It's this unfortunate thing with companies trying to go after what's the latest fad with tech, and then the moment it no longer becomes relevant, that bubble pops, they just lay off people real fast. These days it's with AI, back then it was over the metaverse and all. Good stuff. Big video game company? I'm not sure. Most of them I'm aware of have some form of Not sure if scandal's the right word, but issues, absolutely. Thanks, Jetstream. Honestly, I do need to get back into publishing songs. I tend to be a little perfectionistic with these songs. That's why that, and just limited time, that's why a lot of there aren't frequent uploads these days. But I think this one's pretty refined. It's got that nice lo-fi feel to it. This looks worse. It's more than just Blizzard and Riot, though. Like, Bungie's going through a lot of stuff these days. Naughty Dog is going through some negative stuff these days. You don't want to work for EA, probably. Take-Two and Rockstar also. They have their issues as well. Yeah, this song's fantastic. Highlights. So I just realized I'm using the wrong brush. Is that size or? Really just select opacity. Okay, that's correct. No, darn, I think I beat Jack in a wheelchair. Thank you very much. They have no aura, you say? Hey, Jetstream, I appreciate that, man. I know this project is slow, but we're doing our best, and I'd like to think that, at the very least, these live streams are educational. Showing off the process and all that. And yeah, stuff like the music would not have been possible without our wonderful Tito. He's an amazing composer and a wonderful dude. These are some interesting philosophical questions, darn. I don't know what to say. Is it not working? You're having a lot of fun with this, darn, aren't you? Oh, whoops. You know, I kind of wanted to change the drums in this song, to be honest. They do sound a little too punchy, especially that snare. If Jack plummets to the Earth's surface from outer space, would that make me an asteroid? I suppose so. I suppose so, Darn. You know what would this sound like with one of the other drum kits? I'm curious. Keep on accidentally stopping it. Whoops. Trainwreck that Ironheart has devolved into. Is that the. Ironheart's the new Marvel show, right? My god, Johnny. I always like this snare, to be honest. It is one of the ones that EPO likes to use. I'm not saying I like it because EPO uses it, but it does a nice sound. But, I mean, if you want something else. Yeah, I've been watching myself, Storm. I don't really watch the Disney TV shows anymore because most of them are pretty low quality, in my opinion. But I've heard bits and pieces about the new show, and yeah, my understanding is they do kind of they write the protagonist pretty poorly, unfortunately. But just like the Disney live-action stuff, at this point, I'm not really surprised. It's nothing new, you know. And Storm, that's probably for the best that you don't watch it. Probably would be a waste of time. I'm not sure if they're dead, but they're certainly not the blockbusters they used to be. I am curious what comes of that new Superman movie, though, because people seem hyped for it. I think a lot of people are no longer supporting Disney because, from what I understand, their stuff is not selling as well as they want. So, you know, they're still doing stuff because a lot of these shows you see, they've been in the works for years and years and years. Like, you can imagine that Disney just greenlit a dozen projects, maybe like 5-6 years ago. And like pre-planned all of this, but you gotta ask yourself, sure they released this Ironheart thing, right? But is it gonna get greenlit for a season 2? If it's not being received well, probably not. You know. Was it a hit? Thought it was received pretty poorly. Well, in fairness, I guess there's a difference between a box office, or like something that's financially successful and something that's critically successful. But I mean, I think the Snow White one was not like, it didn't make the money they wanted to make at the very least. I mean, that's my understanding anyways. Let's just look. Resurrection, there we go. It's ironic. I'm drawing this little pattern in the ground, and you can't even really see it. Guess if where the camera is, but whatever. Oh, is that so? Oh, good to know. Oh, did FL Studio seriously just crash on me? Oh my god. Come on, man. No, don't do that. Gotta restart it. Let's try that again. Think I opened the wrong project file. Good job. Where is it? FL Studio has always crashed like crazy. I've used so many versions over the years. It's never gotten better. Crashing is just part of the experience, I guess. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Okay, there we go. Did FL just crash on me? FL just crashed again. Thank you. I didn't need to listen to that song. Jeez, dude. Let's try that again. The disadvantage with streaming is you gotta like subscribe to like 7 different services to get everything you want. Okay, that looks a bit better, but I still got a decent amount of work left. Let me clean up the masks a bit more. Let's see. Yeah, darn, I'm in agreement. Netflix used to have everything. Now it's just all fragmented. And it's worse for it. It's kind of turned to what cable is, really. Let's see what's going on. One double true. Yeah, let me go in here. Grab my brush. The what? We live in the future now, old man. Back in my day, we didn't have 12 different streaming services. No, we just used Netflix. And it was good. You kids don't know what that's about. I can do a gradient down here too. Honestly, Johnny, when I was a kid, I didn't really notice the difference between the VHS and DVD. But I also had a very tiny CRT. My problem with DVD was when I was a kid, I wouldn't put them back in the case. I just leave them kind of all over my room. That they would get dirty and they would get scratched, and after a while they wouldn't work anymore. And it was entirely my fault. Well, Netflix also just, I think, greenlights a lot of projects. Some for good, or some some good projects, but also some stuff they really, you kind of wonder what they really should have said yes. And maybe that's why a lot of stuff gets canceled, just because stuff's expensive and they just greenlight way too much. Yeah, Storm, you're absolutely right. I mean, I was a kid. I will say though, Storm, I think the first few seasons of the Castlevania show were pretty good. I haven't seen the Witcher stuff though. I saw the first season of the show with Henry Cavill. I haven't seen the animated one. I do know they at least got the actual voice actor from the games. I liked the first couple seasons, yeah. I mean, it kind of got weird near the end. I'm not a fan of like how they ended the show. Not a fan of the Rondo of Blood show they did either. Nocturne. That one was just really weird. And the voice acting could have been better, but you know, Alucard was fun. I'm gonna try to play one song here. It might tank my PC, so I might have to just cancel it. Yeah, season 1 and 2 were good, I think. Yeah, the Rondo of Blood one was just not what I was expecting. It deviates a lot from the source material. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, because sometimes you can make something really interesting out of that, but why they were doing a story about the French Revolution is kind of beyond me. And the voice for Richter, I was not a fan of either, to be honest. If they just got the VA from, not the original Symphony of the Night, because I think the voice actor passed, unfortunately, but when they redid the voices for the PSP remake of Rondo of Blood, where they just include Symphony of the Night on it, if they got the voice actor for that, which I think it was Yuri, oh no, Yuri Lowenthal did the voice of Alucard, not Richter. Yeah, who did Richter? Was it I don't remember who did Richter, but I think he did pretty well. I mean, that too, darn. Yeah. I mean, I understand that Rondo of Blood might have taken place at the same time as the actual French Revolution, but doesn't mean they gotta make a story about it, you know? Like, it didn't feel right. Maybe it's just the execution, but it wasn't very captivating to me. And yeah, the dialogue could have been better for sure. And I gotta love that I'm not gonna spoil it for people who haven't seen it, but the ending of the first Castlevania show, he's something that they never paid off on. That was pretty big. Yep, it's lagging. Yeah, it was a pretty big thing to tease and then never follow through on. I wondered if the Rondo of Blood show would have, but not really. I haven't actually seen Edge Runners. Is it good? I also know they did like a Terminator anime on Netflix. I was thinking about seeing it, but from what I heard from Skilpin, it's not that great. Wow, my computer really doesn't want to play this song. I don't blame it. There's like 20 instruments here. Oh, it's good? Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. Spoiler alert, everyone dies at the end. Hey, it can't be as bad as the Sonic 06 ending, right? Where they just retcon the entire game in the game. Oh, interesting, Johnny. All right. Yeah, this slows down. Best. Make that contrast a bit better. Please look at this bit now. That looks hideous. Let me make this look a little bit. I might change the color here a bit. The colors look kind of hideous to me. Like, I'm fine with the front face, but this top face is just very muddy. Yes, you forgot Jack was streaming. You were too busy talking about Cyberpunk. Just a little warmer. You know, I never beat the Cyberpunk video game. I don't even think I got to the point with Keanu Reeves. Played like an hour of it, and I got bored. Like, I'm sure it's a good game, but it wasn't vibing. Wasn't really vibing with it. Yeah, I mean, if you look at all the marketing for the game, darn, he's everywhere. Oh, is that right? Okay. I think I overcorrected because now the floor looks too bright. Shoot. It was a very broken on release. Yeah. I think at this point it's pretty stable though. And apparently it's, you know, people like it. Like the game. And I remember after like the first year that the game came out, it still was not like what people were expecting. I think it took longer than like 6 months for it to really shine. Mm-hmm. That reminds me of No Man's Sky. You know, that game was a horrible mess when it came out that broke a lot of promises. But then the devs just kept on working on it with no expectation for additional money. And after like a year, I think, the game not only like met people's expectations, but exceeded it. And people started to actually love it. Honestly, the story of those devs is kind of inspirational. It really shows that, like, no matter how deep in a hole you are, as long as you actually work forward, you can actually get yourself out, you know? Absolutely, Storm. I'm 100% with you on that. Yeah, there was a good documentary done by, the guy's name's The Internet Historian. It's a video I sometimes go back to. What the hell? Windows, what's up? Why are you making error messages, error sounds? Mm-hmm. If I can get rid of this top bevel, it honestly makes it look worse. I gotta go AFK real quick, Johnny. Don't eat the code again. In fairness, Johnny, we have dealt with Tito's phone mic on stream before, so it wouldn't be the worst thing. It's totally up to you, dude. No pressure. I'm back. Oh, what the hell? Mm. Oh yeah, I totally butchered this, didn't I? Mm. Hey. I do appreciate what's going on in the chat right now. But tell me, Darn, what's more deranged? Johnny's eating habits or his taste in spikes? Nice shit, Shroop. I do love this song. Photoshop, please. What are you doing? Interesting, interesting observation, Darn. Nice, Darn. Nice. It's... Storm, I mean, feel free to hop off at any time. You have no obligation to watch the whole thing, dude. I mean, this stream is going to be public, so you can watch the like the VOD after, at your convenience. But yes, I understand watching tiles get painted is not the most riveting thing. It's, I mean, that's just kind of, some parts of the game differ boring. I understand. Yeah, as Johnny said, we appreciate you dropping by, as always. And get the sleep you need. And when did I say that, darn? I do not recall this. Oh, ain't that lovely, darn. Ain't that lovely. If this is a song that plays when I kidnap dogs, this is quite the hopeful song for that. Oh, so hello, Kitsug. How are you doing today? Doing okay. Good point. Always long later. That's Johnny, who's in the chat right now. He can't, I mean, he's here, but he's not in a position to be in voice chat right now. What a weird look. Yeah, that looks real messy. Let's see, let me change the song. I don't know, Johnny. Is that true? Let's see. Where is it? Just use this one. Yes, darn, you better think of something quick. Time's running out. No, you did not, darn. Feel free to do so. Well, okay. It's fair that it's not playing right now. Yes, darn? Hello. Knock, knock. Okay, who's there? Auto who? Oh no. Did they use pre-rendered models in 6 and 7? I didn't know that. Okay, now I'm curious, like, how they, how well they pulled that off. My god, that looks hideous. I make it a little more subtle. I mean, he was watching on a tiny phone screen. I mean, in game it looks okay. I think before, just I was going a bit too aggressive with that dark color, but I toned it down a bit. Trying to make these look dirty. Not dirty enough, you say? Well, it's not like this is the sewers. Need some empty Cheetos bags. Hmm. Who ate the Cheetos, darn? Was it Colonel? Did Colonel eat all the Cheetos? Bulbor, you say? Is that what got him killed? Was it food poisoning? Were the Cheetos poisoned? Did Vile poison the Cheetos? Oh, I see. I see Jetstream. All right. Maybe he had it coming. I'm on the wrong layer again. Oops. The wrong folder. Or whatever. And I'm not even showing the right screen. Oops. The music's lagging a bit. Servo! Oh, for my god, that's an image. Yeah, the music's lagging a bit. Not as bad as all the other songs, at least. That's what happens when you stream while having Photoshop open and 50 different tabs in the web browser. And Blender. And the game. I apologize for nothing. My CPU's being tortured simply because it can. What other reason does one need? Take care, Nando. Thanks for watching, man. I've never been there, darn, actually. I can't speak for Johnny, though. Don't think they have those around here where I live. Wendy's, yeah, we have that here. It's actually, as far as fast food goes, it's my favorite. Burger King second, McDonald's third. Wendy's is great. You know, they have fries and chicken nuggets that don't actually taste like plastic. You know, Johnny, their baked potatoes are delicious. Five Guys, I don't really go to that. I mean, I went once or twice when I was in high school, but it wasn't in a place that was all that accessible where I live. So it was kind of more something we occasionally went to if there had to be one around. And I mean, the food's good. Their fries are good, but you know, it's not a regular enough experience that I could really judge their food. Hmm. What do you have where you live, Darn? I mean, American food, or frankly, just, I mean, anything really. I don't know what kind of stuff is around in other parts of the world. Your own fast food chains and all that type of thing. Stuff that doesn't necessarily come from America. Everyone I've talked to who has either lived in the UK or visited the UK says that their food is terrible. Hmm. Hey, take it you got McDonald's there, Darn. Oh, your phone battery's gonna die? That sucks. Well, hey, it was nice having you on, dude. Take care, have a good night. Hmm. I mean, these days I don't eat a lot of fast food, to be honest. Oh, okay. I was under the impression your battery was about to die. Oh boy. Don't do it, Johnny. Don't listen to him. The voices aren't real. Jeez, what was the patch called? That was a Little Caesars, nice. I typically go to Pizza Hut when it comes to, well, pizza. I haven't tried Little Caesars. I used to go to Domino's when I was a kid. Their stuff's good, but for me, pizza's pizza. You know, I'm not that picky, to be honest. Yeah. It's probably not gonna sound great, but I tried. Oh, you know what? This actually kind of works. Not sure if I place it other than Taco Bell. Like, I barely went to Taco Bell as is, because similar issue of just, they're not really around where I live. But, you know, we had, I mean, there are other Mexican places, but it's more just local restaurants, not like big chains. Maybe. Quesadillas are good. I used to make them myself. The problem is not having access to them. The problem is having too much access to them. Because once you eat one, you can't stop. It's like Pringles. It's usually like cheese and chicken. Sometimes a little bit of salsa in there too. Maybe a little bit of avocado. Or sorry, guacamole, I guess. Yeah, that is a good point, Jetstream. They are, they can have a lot of carbs. Thanks, I'll take that as a compliment, I guess. Oh, is that right? Curious, alright. So this is Central Mexicans, or Central Mexico. Where does that put you? Mexican stuff, fucker. Okay, that's absurd. No. South Mexico, okay. Gotcha. Well, if I haven't said already, I'm from the East Coast. Although I'm pretty sure I've said that many times. The cuisine here in America varies quite a bit depending on what part of the country you're in. That is what Johnny was alluding at earlier. You know, over here it's not... We don't have a lot of, I guess, Mexican cuisine. We do have a lot of Chinese food, though. As odd as that may sound. Oh no. Have I been banished to the Shadow Realm? If you're gonna put me in a box, does that make me a Jack in a Box? Hmm. Let me clean up some of these lines. That looks awful. I really don't need an outline across this whole thing anyways. It's weird. In fact, the more I look at this, the more I see things that look wrong. I mean, on the bright side, in game, a lot of the jank is hidden by the downscale. Mega Man Zero Resurrection. Oh boy. Hello, Peru. How you doing today? Fulbright, what would that entail? In my mind, you'd live his final moments over and over in a time loop. You have 60 seconds to figure out how to save Kobor. And if you fail, you start right over. And it's against a slasher villain with horror music playing. Is it actually fun to play as them, darn, in Castlevania? No, it's not. Okay, is it like a gag minigame? Like a gag mode? Just something they did as a joke? Kinda like playing as Tofu in Resident Evil? I think I saw somebody mod Portrait of Ruin to put Model ZX in it. You can play as Model ZX. Well, I think I'm gonna call it a night. I'm out of energy, and I got work tomorrow, along with some other stuff. But hey, taxi garage, is that what this looks like to you? It's like a taxi garage. God damn, dude, alright. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Hope you had a good time, and hopefully we should be streaming next Sunday. We'll see, depends on our schedule. But yeah, take care, have a good night, and